Danganronpa.
I see. Hmm. In other words,
Okay.
What? So that's it. It's all clear now.
How about that?
That's enough. Naturally.
But...
Such ignorance.
I'm telling you!
What?
Yeah!
How about that? You know?
Okay.
You know? You know? Huh? the heck?
Come on.
Huh? But...
Well...
What the heck? Could it be... Actually... What?
Of course! Well now, shing!
Huh?
Let me out of here!
Unbelievable. Yep. Well now. Hey,
What?
What the heck?
Huh? What the heck?
unbelievable. Thrills, chills, kills! Extreme!
Huh?
That's...
Oh no!
Of course! Hey,
What are you saying?
Actually, yes indeed.
This can't be!
Of course!
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
I'm sick of this.
Stop talking.
What the heck?
Quiet.
But
That's right.
Huh?
Stop talking. So in other words, naturally. In other words, that's right. What?
Serious.
all clear now.
What?
Just give up. What? Goodbye. Let's go. Such ignorance. What? It's certainly possible. Such ignorance. What? Come on.
It's true.
Interesting. What? I see. I see. Naturally.
Found it! What? What? Hey, come on now.
What?
Of course. In other words, yes, indeed.
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Why?
Huh? Yes, indeed. Well, now. Hey,
What? Such ignorance. That's right. It's certainly possible. What? It's all clear now. So, in other words, let's go. I see. Very strange. Very strange. Why? What? Let's go. I see. What?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults. It damages us little by little until the end. Anyway, it's time to begin. So, please meet up in the usual. See you later!
That's right.
Hey,
What? Why?
could it be?
Come on.
In other words,
Hey, Indeed.
Let's go.
But...
Correct. That's right. Whew. So... However... Wrong. In other words...
Just a second!
Makoto. It would seem... Goodbye.
I can't wait! I can't wait! Thrills! Chill! Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure out who done it, then only then I'll punish everyone beside. Okay, well.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly...
It's Kyoko! There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No! That's a ghost!
But... she has...
Well, that's just... she's like the latest evolution.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits.
her trait?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually...
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you...
Oh! You know, now that
They probably just got burnt up. I'm not convinced. The ghost... That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt off in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. No, it's wrong.
No, there's no way. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body.
which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's...
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
And there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, it's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify...
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and...
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously?
No, that's not it. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikus.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
man, after all this,
A wolf tattoo.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once... So it must have been Mukuro. What?
Well, hold on. Isn't she...
You sound surprised! But yes, indeed, the trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind...
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, all it said was that she was the ultimate... If I remember correctly, Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
so that means...
Who was she? Who was Mukuro? She's been gone this whole time? And when there's a scene where an important character dies...
So you're saying she wasn't, which would mean she was the same as us.
Then who's the real...
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
No, the headmaster has nothing to...
But how can we trust that? We already know your information.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family...
I have officially decided to complete now then. Just so nobody's confused, the reason we're having a class trial, hammer that point straight.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17...
Nope. There are only 16 students in total.
Seriously? Then...
Who did it? Who's...
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possibles.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to...
Why do you say that?
Allow me to... It's just after nighttime last night that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis.
Are me and Makoto.
Exactly so.
I have something...
Are you thinking of raising it?
Well, before that, I just want to try doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and...
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but...
The one who saw the body first was Toki.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m.
right. It had to be.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. So I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember.
which means from 10 p.m. to...
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at
No, that's wrong! Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every... So if the body had been in the garden, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet.
Sorry, Toko.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you... If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better... I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the...
No, they only got the top wet? The bottom...
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire. The top...
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at night.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it.
In which case, the only one...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, which is why...
So are you saying...
Of course I'm not. This is a trap the mastermind has...
A trap?
We're this Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really...
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a... Huh? She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair, so she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. But you made one catastrophic mistake, and as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure...
So, that would...
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then...
I'm not the only one without an alibi. The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting...
Interesting.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp. In fact, that's the dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the... In other words, to create an excuse... And what might that be? By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side was the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that... dyed wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think... Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state... It absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide any...
Oh!
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinkler, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the...
You mean someone else's?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood pack. That's what Hifumi did, right? When...
No, that's the killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, but after the murder...
So, you're saying...
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for...
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood. But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on. The ground was complete.
I have to agree that maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered it beforehand? When you discovered the body, Was it wearing the coat like you,
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the...
Then that settled.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers, but the body didn't get wet. Because then, later, at the same time they pulled the coat over the body. The coat, this series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after.
If that's actually what took place, it's...
But to pull off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinkler?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him.
For serious, man? Which one? Hey! Why don't we let luck decide?
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea.
No, not that. I just...
Well, don't just stand there.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it... According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way... So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere, but that's what I thought when I first saw... It's... the knife?
You don't seem surprised. Then why did you hide?
It's not that I hid it.
Suspicious! The knife we found stuck in the body. Now I'm totally convinced he did it!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one that you gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it! Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that's... Use it! Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, it's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up.
Lies! We never talked about what...
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat up. In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were
Okay, fine.
So, when we... The knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Well,
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab.
oh yeah, it sure did.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy...
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound, and they meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death.
Oh, hey, I have a question. What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why...
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between...
Well, if you're so smart,
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum...
I might be dumb, but even...
Go ahead, Makoto.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of... That fragment reveals the car...
Huh? No,
That's only natural. Because, of course... We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because...
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more... They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury, and the only one who would benefit is the only other possible suspect.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to...
That's true. It's
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
the explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't made because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet...
Milk, what's wrong? Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't...
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those...
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what...
But then... The Monokuma file says she was hit with a...
Oh! I bet it was...
How is that even possible?
Well, maybe they held it the other...
No way! The balance, I wouldn't mind testing it on...
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours. Throw it...
I feel this...
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
We already...
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with... And that something was... the titanium...
Arrow.
Indeed. There...
Are you sure? Hey! How dare you? I'm not back-talking anything.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium... arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as... thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Shoot!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be...
No, he's wrong! You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another
weapon?
inside the dojo locker. The killer probably uses duct tape. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a stick, and that's exactly what the killer...
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the one stick is weak. We put them together, and they...
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh?
Anyway, as for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon, it was you.
I've never been to the
Oh no.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's the death of us all.
Of course I...
Then show us. Show everyone...
one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, this all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really...
No, it's not that there's one more thing I need. Kyoko, I want... Last night, you... Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just... protecting you.
What?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know? Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm... not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya! What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya! What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong! If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. And if I had the key to your...
Then obviously, without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
There was a lie hidden.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kid?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where... I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret...
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room, which means she could have used it to get...
And I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then... Kyoko aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is off.
But that's ridiculous!
It's because you were late, so the trial started late. So then, it's time for voting time, but I guess we already know who the black is. Now then, I prepared a very special... Let's give it every...
This isn't...
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim? Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her? I see. So you still... I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I couldn't possibly have killed anyone.
Well, someone had to put the key...
There's only one other possible someone could have had the key on them. Then once they arrived at the scene, for I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. Let's think about it one more time.
Huh?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why... this...
Okay, time.
Huh?
Time's up. Class trials all over. Everyone can...
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up.
It's because you were late. So we had to push back the start. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Voting time?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadful... Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it... Yes, indeed. Yep. Hey! Shing! Thrills, chills, kills!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment!
This is...
It would seem...
What the heck?
In other words, calm down. In other words,
What did you...
so... Just a second. It smells... Indeed. So... Hey. Hmm? So... you... Indeed. However... It's true. In other words... Indeed. Makoto. That's right. It would seem... Hey. Indeed. However... Why is that? Correct. However...
I should... My goal isn't to get... It's...
Listen. Hey. Correct. So... Correct. So... In other words... No matter what?
So,
However... So... It's true. Indeed. Correct. However, However, anyway, indeed. Correct. That's right. In other words, hey. Indeed. Anyway, correct. However, correct. Indeed. Correct. In other words, Makoto. Indeed. That's right. It would seem... Indeed. Anyway, Indeed. That's right. It's true. Indeed. Hey. So... Wrong. Right. Indeed. It's true. However, What? Wrong. However, So... However... Right. However... So... However... Correct. Wrong. Hey. Indeed. That's right. Phew. Listen. So then, in other words, however, because so right. Indeed. Shall we go?
Well. I don't, Bo!
What?
Shing! Making me
Right. However, now,
Hey!
because, in other words, however, right, indeed. However, am I wrong? Listen to me.
Well?
Well, that doesn't matter. That's right. Because however,
What the heck?
indeed. Hey. Indeed. Listen to me. Hey. That's what we have to do. It's true. It's time for one last showdown. Hey.
Barrett! What's wrong?
In other words,
You guys! I can barely contain my... Barrett! You guys! I can barely contain myself!
it's true.
You guys!
Listen to me.
What's wrong?
Hey, listen.
Now I'm ready!
Whew.
Hey!
Hey, however... Whew. So... Because... So... Listen. Indeed. However, in other words, so... It would seem... In other words... Correct. Hey. That's right. It's true. Makoto. In other words, at the very least, indeed. Right. It's true. Indeed. In other words, however, wrong. Whew. However, correct. Hey. However, anyway, shall we go? However,
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto!
You survived.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're...
What?
What the heck?
That's right.
Yo! You know?
I'm telling you!
Makoto,
Yes.
it's true. In other words,
Huh?
How about that?
wrong.
I see.
That's right. However,
What did you say?
however,
Huh?
correct.
Naturally.
Don't be mean!
About that. Huh? But...
Anyway,
I hate you!
anyway,
Interesting.
But...
Indeed.
I see. So in other words... In other words... That's right.
No way!
Indeed.
Whoa! But...
I'm right?
You've all probably figured at this point, the killing game has so, in the name of fairness, look wherever you want. So, then we can...
That's fine. In the name of my family. Goodbye.
Hey.
Indeed.
You know?
Just a second!
How about that?
But... 'Cause, I mean... But... Okay...
Indeed. However... So then... Correct. Makoto. Correct. Indeed. It would seem... However, in other words... However... Whew. Correct. So... Indeed. Indeed. However... It's true. Whew. What? Well? It would seem... However... Hey. Why? Makoto. It would seem... Anyway... I see. Wrong. Correct. So... In other words, hey. Well, now, if... Why would you? Why? Hey. Because... In other words, it would seem Hey. So... Hey. Correct. Just...
Come on, not possible. Such ignorance. So, in other words, I see. In other words, so in other words, Interesting. What? That's fine. Stop talking. It's all clear now. In other words...
Hey, Makoto! Yeah, but... I mean... Huh? Okay. Yeah!
Say what? Hello. Found it. Too bad.
Hey.
But... Just a second.
Hey, Yep. Yes, indeed.
You're a liar!
Too bad.
Huh? Sorry. Okay. You got it! What do you want? What's your problem?
Is everyone working hard? Well then, since you're all giving it your for those of you who
Monokuma! What are you gonna do? Unbelievable.
That's enough.
I see! Aha! Have you reached that? QSOB! Yes. Oh, I'm on fire!
Right. Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem I knew it. Indeed. It would seem... Anyway... Makoto. Listen. I see. So... Makoto. So then... Whew. Because... Whew. It would seem... Indeed. Indeed. Is that right? Because... Wrong. Listen. However... So then... At the very least... Right. In other words... Hey. So... Indeed. Indeed. And? So then... Why? Hey. Whew. So then... What? So... Indeed. I see. And? Why is that? Because... What? If that's true... Makoto. So... Makoto. So... Anyway... Makoto. In other words... However... Why? Whew. Hey. Makoto. So then...
Okay then. Are you... I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while... So this video is meant to serve it. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like... Now then, let me... There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of... Can you accept that? Thank you. And, well, I can promise you that I will do everything as the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. I give you my... So, Makoto, before we begin...
Yes.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend... Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean...
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, as the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy...
Say what? Too bad.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
For anything that has a start, and if the end comes, then there is no night that doesn't... Of a dawn. Although that dawn is... There is no door, of course, then that leads, but as I said, which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet. Anyway, the beginning of the everyone gather.
Makoto, listen. However...
for me, and so I... Oh, I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors! Well now. Thrills, chills, kill!
That's fine.
Unbelievable. Today, I'm...
Stop talking.
You got...
In the name of my faith.
Hey. However... So...
Thrills! Since this will be the final, so listen, if you can figure out Mukuro's kill, you guys what? But if then up, and of course, waiting for the...
Are you saying that if...
Yep.
And that's final? No.
Of course not.
Never mind all that.
Oh, you're...
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? I'm right, aren't I? You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence? You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence? You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence? You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone ugly.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, what's wrong? It's not just you three.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is...
Well, yeah. Huh? With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. See? I'm the only one not in it.
Hero, you have a picture too, right?
Okay, but be careful.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all...
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick.
So the whole purpose behind these photos, the mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? How rude!
I got it! In each case, the only one... So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should...
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which...
And when we each saw our picture, we just...
Yeah, I thought that must be it.
Listen, can I see every... It's not directly connected to what we're talking...
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Can you just forget about the Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went...
No, I assure you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah! I don't remember ever, so it's gotta be a fake!
But you know, can we...
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember... Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
understand? Let's say that somehow we'd all lost.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memory. As if. You expect me to
Yeah, we all...
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the idea that we all lost our memories...
It's totally stupid. Obviously. You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only thing. This DVD does.
You're not gonna show us something indecent!
No, it's a video of all of us being.
When you say,
I mean, all of us.
you lie!
No, it's not a lie. Just what? The headmaster did it.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not you expect me to believe all this.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have...
How can you say that? We're talking about living.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being in... What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest.
What kind of question?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no.
Actually, we all. Even me, I heard myself say yes.
Why?
I don't know. I don't.
The same goes for everyone else who don't remember choosing to live here forever.
It doesn't matter if I remember. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would. That's just insane.
Insane or not, we can't.
You sure are.
I know it sounds absurd, but
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all...
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us.
Oopsie. You think...
of course, there's no way we would all just happen to get in.
How? Come. That hardly. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or but would you really believe anything?
What matters is figuring out the interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, that there must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking...
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do...
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on...
Okay, so you want us to figure out who...
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me
so sure.
Exactly! You're just making stuff up! There's no way the mastermind is here! The mastermind is probably a million miles away! Those masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the Statma treasure.
I mean, it's the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be here.
What makes you so sure?
That doesn't make me so sure. Exactly! You're just making stuff up! There's no way the mastermind is here! The mastermind is probably a million...
No, it's wrong! There's no question that the
How do you know?
in the back of the data center, I found... The mastermind must have been... So there can't be any doubt.
There can't be any... In which case, there also can be...
What?
Recall what Makoto told us... So if the mastermind is in the school...
So we're the only one. It's not me. I'm.
Well, it's not me! I blame... What? Cuz! It's super weird how you're...
Oh, I get it. The only one.
Aw, nuts!
Wait. What are you?
Everyone, calm down. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our...
Yeah, well, how much time have we?
He's right. What more...
If you want something to talk about, we haven't fully established...
Huh? But...
No, that isn't actually... Wouldn't you agree?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body.
Hey, now hold on a second. It made it pretty clear. They can't possibly be.
Consider this. What if...
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, if that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days...
That doesn't... Because she had... Huh? How do you know? Isn't it obvious? She was the...
You're wrong.
She... I'm not weird, okay? At least... Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, you made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny that.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the she must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, it's wrong. No. Mukuro, the file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Maybe it's because of all...
Anyway, so we can, in which case, they could be the very...
As a matter of fact, it's hard to... When examining her body, I found that her stuff...
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, the wounds Mukuro sustained all over...
But if that's what... then does that mean she's really been...
That's exactly what... When we found her body in the garden...
So then, what about the little... Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked... If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly... So who was it?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the truth. When we discovered Mukuro in the... I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient. Let's start off with a nice, easy... Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro. Do you... You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? Is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps... the left foot? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attack. We can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such... So there's no way the person...
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove it could have been, you know...
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all...
Yeah! We were in the gym.
Oh, okay, sure, but what about Kyoko? Uh-oh, no snappy cup.
If you insist.
Huh?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that
Your hand!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the
No, not at all.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto...
On top of my secret being revealed, sorry, did I say...
Not at all. You can say...
Sure, as long as it... Because if you haven't noticed...
That's true.
On the contrary, we don't...
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before...
In that, I promise you, without a...
And somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us.
And after she died, who knows how? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the...
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain!
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the
Biolab? You mean...
That's right. So it's the perfect place to hide a body.
Then you're also saying the body was moved...
And I have no doubt that that's I got it! What makes me so sure the body was the tarp that we found in the when I was checking it over again, I noticed that some text had been
Oh, it said...
Holy cow!
Makoto's nitpicky nature...
This proves that the tarp origin... In fact, there's a whole stack of tarp...
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, then they simply left it as it was to protect against the...
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining, but you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmapped?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
La la la, I can't hear you.
Such a child.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about
What one?
your Don't tell me you forgot about that video. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your are they really as safe as...
Stop! Calm down, Makoto.
you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
I refuse to give up yet!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it! The inconsistency here.
What are you talking about?
Like I said before, and as part of that, that's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means that...
But I counted up the number of blue lights, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the...
Shoot! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any...
Suspicious? That's simple. Just for
That's right. Any other numbers? But according to the lights in the biolab...
You're saying it's that...
I got it! The mastermind...
But if they wanted to do that, they would have... And yet...
then it may very well be. But if that's true, including Monokuma's executions, they have apparently that that's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost.
I got it! What about it? Officially, 10... But one of the victims may have been murdered. And...
Murdered and... murdered again.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess.
Could easily have happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was...
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab.
No, that's crazy talk. Besides, who could that some...
All you have to do is look at those...
Nothing's gonna become... Because Kyoko's... Is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki, Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever, or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was...
No, it's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
And Mukuro died from a number when you compare that to the...
Yes, and those are the... That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one of...
So let me see if I... Junko, or someone going by that. Then her body was kept in the bio. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one...
It all matches up, right? Those wounds...
It's really true? Wait, so the... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the...
Who is it? Who's behind?
We already know the answer to that. She took Yuko's... and made it look like she was... body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing the body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her record, right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. Here's my answer. Junko is still alive.
Are you sure about...
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very... If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was dead.
So,
It must be...
then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No! Of course not! There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko, absolutely...
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any...
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched Switched? That's right. Before the spears could specifically...
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that...
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything...
I don't know anything about this switching. That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death.
Yeah, you're saying they... Right when she was, about to die? Like she used some kind of...
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is...
I got it! Two of them may have switched places from the body. Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of... After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been moved.
Hold on. So... It's actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already... I had, like, a normal
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone... So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to...
Wait! But Mukuro had a tattoo on the back. Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hip. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time. Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, so I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to think. But too bad for you, Monokuma.
Wait, so... This whole...
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to...
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because
So Mukuro, the ultimate In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have to...
Why haven't you been saying?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense.
Then why did you try and protect...
I tried to protect... When did I do...
Shoot! I got it! While I was in the AV room, watch... You made sure I couldn't finish watch is because you didn't want me to...
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko...
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing... waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you.
Is this really... I refuse to give up yet!
Waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Talking about? That's impossible!
This should prove it! The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. I noticed it just a little while ago. When in all the photos, there's a...
What's so...
Junko's face, the one thing common to every... It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be... And on top of that, in this photo, so in other words, at that... With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures, Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto, Junko and Mukuro switched places.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died is still a...
And she's the one behind this whole murder. She's the true mastermind. And Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the...
No, wait! Don't bother trying to deny. There's no more room for debate. I'll prove everything. killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko, but that wasn't the real. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student, and that girl's name was Mukuro. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma, Junko, and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab until Junko decided... Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the vault. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko. Meanwhile, she wanted us all... So she put on a mask. After making sure I'd gotten a good... Then she put the same... This was all to make us think the person who attacked her, she wanted us to believe the murder... Finally, by strapping a bomb to the... She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was... This is the truth behind me, and the one who carried it all out is the... The real Junko and Oshima! That's the whole story behind this incident.
What? Are you...
You can't get out of this, so
Come on! It's
not like you're in endangered...
Give it up, Junko.
Oh. Did you really think the story would end? Wrong! There's...
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh. Did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm... Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time? Hey, it was like I was stuck in purgatory.
Face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came... And... you were on it!
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
So I was right. Then what you told me...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins. I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, how do you... Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin...
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be.
Well, no, of course not. I also...
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off, but she did teach you all a very valuable lesson.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way. So you just murdered your own sister? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act
is filled with so much despair. It's like super despair. No, more than that. Super. It just feels so.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment, after all, to be murdered by your own, she must have died feeling so jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can. So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant. I'm the hopelessly perfect.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories! Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we did!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the...
When the blue pictures were taken?
I got it! It must have something to do...
No fair!
Your brains are like sponges, all grippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few...
I got it! You're talking about the motives you prefer.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something, so it was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific... Yep, you got it. So that's my question. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, I ruined all those relationships and showed you the result. It was to motivate your desire to escape, but still, what a cruel thing.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly...
Okay! Time, so...
Shoot! I got it! It was...
Yay! Makoto got it right again! Embarrassing memory! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did...
So, how long do you plan on dragging this?
Relax, relax! So, what...
I got it! It was money, was...
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! So her greed led to all kinds of...
What's the point of all this?
Don't worry, sweet cheek. Now, can you tell me the
I got it! In her case...
Precisely. Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions.
But what's the point? What meaning is the—
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right?
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other. This is what we refer to as the seed of... Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of and that nourishment is hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line.
How much longer is this stupid— Weren't we discussing our missing memories? What?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memory. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is... You see, by taking away your memory, of course that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memory...
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape. The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because he took our memories.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want—
What? Why the hell would...
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, then hurry up, okie dokie. Like I'd like for you to see.
You mean the world, so something really did happen?
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see your faces sink into Behold! The world beyond the school! This is the outside world you've all been...
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? What?
This is a scene from what you just saw. That world is locked away within the memory if you can't remember.
Better kick your brain in the ass! I don't remember! Ain't a fucking excuse no more for the final class trial! Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do...
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
want us to... When it comes to that creep, I don't understand.
What's the meaning at the foot? Is this another one of your
I mean, you're telling us what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything.
No, it's wrong. Actually, the other token. The two of them share certain kinds of
See, then even if one person...
What do you say to...
Are you... No!
Coco? You're the only...
It's me!
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question. Do you know anything about the...
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing.
Who the hell are you? Oh, nice to meet you.
That's enough! Just look...
Aye, Roger.
Well,
I don't have all the details. Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory.
Then why didn't you say something?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me.
Oh my god, she's...
More importantly, it's
Huh? What's the matter, Master?
a tragedy.
Oh no! Seriously?
Just answer the question!
Well, I can't really say if it happened, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrased?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking...
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Explain yourself!
Copy that? Darn. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale and... I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a world... Either way, there's no doubt, and as a result, the world turned out the way it did, and
That's all there is to it? Come on!
well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything!
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
Okay, that's enough of your whatever happened. It doesn't matter at this. The end justifies the means. Everything serves the end. The world has ended.
But how can the world just end? It's...
Calm down. It's okay. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway.
Oh, come on! Now you're just...
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all it...
What?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an...
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct!
I didn't...
I just got so fucking bored waiting. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer!
But do you think it might...
Anyway, like I was saying...
What? What the...
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant...
Stop with these idiotic...
Stop! And said with such authority, you must learn your place, peasant!
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined...
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember?
Hold on. There's no way that happened. I mean, we only came to... If some kind of world, then how do you explain the
mistaken.
It sounds like you think the
Well, yeah.
A few weeks? Ooh, I get it. You're saying... Huh? Well, I mean, you guys all started
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. So, you must surely... What are the memories...
Now, answer us!
How...
I got it! If we accept them, we've all lost our memories of the...
Nope, no. Seriously?
We've lost 2 years. That's right. You've already spent 2 full years. And that entire period of time.
I don't remember the last... That...
of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted! 2 years? I could never lose.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just us.
How freaking old?
Everyone's so conflicted.
2 years worth of memories.
I could never lose something.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's this notebook right here.
Huh?
I found it in the locker room.
Sure, whatever you want.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. This is F, but how is this? No,
It looks like you actually, but somehow...
lies!
I don't want to believe, but there's also no explanation.
And whose pocketbook is it?
It's mine. In the handwriting, but just like Hero.
And the reason for that?
After she
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery shit, man! I've never been to a...
2 years of school life. How many fun classes? And on top of that, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event right before everyone's eyes. The world. You absorbed all that despair, and once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourself.
Actually, never mind.
What?
We are bold. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great. This world is just so death.
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourself.
Figure out where your memories come apart.
Shoot! I got it! Moment I lost. When I first came, when I passed out,
Wow, you still haven't. So I don't know much. And your sense of time got. I guess it must have been.
after I passed out, I assumed not much time.
But in.
The reason it felt so short was because
You got it, honey. 2 years of
When everyone met for the first time, unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce.
but by that point, we'd already spent. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
You were all such close friends, and it was all so you could escape into a. What a terror!
You're the one who set things up to be.
I love you all.
What?
Once your school life here began, it's only natural that I...
So, since I love you guys so much, all about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Let's go back in time. School life during that first year. Oh boy, it was... Everyone was enjoying themselves so much.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul. The biggest, most... All too soon, the world... And as you can imagine, the tragedy even made its way here.
What? The most tragic event in human history. I can't believe it's all because... Was it some kind of organization?
You have a point. It was none of those. How despair is contagious, you know. Everyone is kidding. And now the entire...
In other words, If you see...
I just don't understand.
We didn't ask you to try to understand.
Okay. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. The members of the 78th class of Hope...
And then, something now pay attention, because this is important, so guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope... That's right! It was I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible. Do any of you know who that...
I got it! He wanted to turn this to protect us. That's why he asked us to make us say that we were willing to...
We believe he had something. If you, the collective hope of a new...
Yeah, the headman...
And because we had... That's why we all...
But creating the shelter was... It's laugh. He had no idea that we, the so what was supposed to be a shelter became a cage that made it...
By the way, it was you under the headmaster's direction. You all went about your work.
What do you mean? We trapped our...
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you...
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time, and thus began the killing.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the...
That moment where you all began killing each other, sir...
And the only reason you survived the tragedy...
They let us live, so we could go around killing...
Why?
Because, Miss Rather, it was a method to hunt...
What did you say?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. So I thought I should show them.
You're talking about you hijacking...
Uh-huh. To show the world the murders taking place at this school.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. The world watched as you fell into despair is as contagious.
By the way, since we started broadcasting...
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I have to thank you. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope, but in the end, I was able...
So you just used us?
Well, sure, but I also gave you...
Give and take?
And there's a reason I chose you. I mean...
Sorry, that's all.
And that you solved the mystery.
Don't tell me.
And if our final desire for creating this world of despair, if you were bold enough to solve the mystery, how would you react?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily...
Truth can be full of despair!
Not to mention, I mean, with the world having meanings,
You've been murdering each other. And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here.
We weren't just random strangers either.
No!
Get it? You're totally awesome, right? So help us!
A peasant begging for his life?
But I'm sorry to say, all I want is despair. And since there's no reason, there's no argument, no understanding.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about... But there's no real reason for us to believe anything.
huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, so I don't acknowledge it.
Until you see it with your own eyes. In other words, you're not if so.
Are you saying you won't? Well, you better not. Trust me, I know.
Well, I refuse to give in for the sake of
Huh? What are you talking about?
I didn't kill anyone.
And that's all it took for you to start killing.
That's why anyone was
Say what you want about hell, yes!
No! It's murder! You stole our memories! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent, but we don't have much time left to keep up this band.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget. Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote.
What?
You guys so full of. I've decided to have you vote. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me. And punish.
It's just...
Even if you don't,
It's okay.
Oh, let me just mention, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die.
You mean?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists.
What are you saying?
Dying of old age is boring, so here's what'll happen.
What?
Do you mean to say?
And I get to dismiss.
Yeah, you've been acting up.
So let me make this clear. If a single person votes for, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will...
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, what I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto...
What? Has your resolve shows you have faith?
No! It's okay. It would seem all of those...
God, it's so beautiful.
Besides, Yoko,
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish that the least you can do is try to...
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal you...
So, who do you think's gonna...
No one. We're not gonna lose!
So boring. Well, that's fine. Then it's time for the final vote.
And you're stupid...
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Week Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
Oh my... That's a live so even... I want to keep... No matter... The whole
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Week Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now!
And I was thinking, you only... That sounds... No, which is why I...
Yeah!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
by the way,
The arrow's the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers. Say whatever you want.
I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now!
Actually, I mean,
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
if I were to die, that would be the end. By the way,
The only reason is thanks to the air purifiers in the...
say whatever you want.
If I die, the purifiers will screech. In other words, the communal life you've all been living...
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
always hope now.
Well, you're not... But I just have to decide. So until...
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, it's a new life we've all been living. I can keep on living! All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know, but even if we're just connected by blood, he would never want us to abandon I can't explain why exactly. Could it be? No, never. So, I don't think you wound up. You came here to bring. He came here to. And if that's true.
What the hell are you? So what? You're stupid. It's all. Shut up, shut up. You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! So uncool! You're unbearable! Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die? Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time.
We just gotta pull the...
Good.
let's wake up.
Well, that's totally the... So this... And now Huh?
Anyway.
Totally the best!
Not Pop. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Hey. How...
No. There's one last thing. It's fun.
Don't get it! So this is how I want...
Okay. I've reserved an Let's get...
Hey. In... In other words...
But...
It's...
Yeah.
Any...
But
In... Am I...
you... Okay.
Mc...
Well, but...
I can't...